Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, we get to skip right straight to the gameplay. No entry video from Dune today. I'm driver 1227. I'll be your driver for today. Here to do some more Dune Awakening and continue the storyline. Here I am setting up for the stream today, and I'm sitting there thinking, my goodness, it's awful quiet. Cats are being quiet, which is kind of rare. Dogs aren't bothering anybody. Now, as I was mentioning before I got off last night, I would most likely go get some more aluminum while off stream. And I did go get some more, and I produced some more duraluminum in preparation for... Nice, it's going to tell me console limit. But in preparation for making the small spice refinery, which we are going to go ahead and make a trip out to the deep desert today with that shiny new assault ornithopter. We'll compact some sand out there. But before we do that, and we head off to the deep desert, we need to make our trip down to our favorite safe flower sand area. And why not go ahead and take our fancy assault and go do that with the assault. We can carry more sand back, though in all reality carrying more sand back, we're only going to get about 6,000 units of flower sand out of that particular flower field anyway, and that's about what the scout holds. Oh snap. Alright, hold on, I just realized I have my blood sacks on me from yesterday. I'm grabbing blood from our local water sacks over here. Let's go ahead, put them in a chest. That way we can stay on the flower sand field just a few moments longer, since it'll be a little less weight we're toting around. I don't know why I got 4 pieces of scrap on me, but we'll do that. You know, and I noticed that I did pick up the mission to go drop off the deserter bundle of clothes, so let's go ahead and, instead of flying the short way and going over the overworld, let's go ahead and head to the anvil and go turn those in. That's a little extra salary for us at the end of the day. So I hope everybody had a good and safe New Year's Eve, and everybody got home safe for the ones that went out. We all woke up well rested after staying up until midnight. I don't know about you, 40 years old, and staying up to midnight was a little bit of a chore for me. But I did manage to stay up till midnight and watch the ball drop, so to speak. I mean, everybody doesn't really have live cable anymore. We all do streaming services, so there you go. I got the stream watching the ball drop.
Happy New Year, sleepers.
Hey Jojo, how you doing? How was your New Year's? I know you kind of spent it with us playing Dune last night. Well, last night for me anyway. And watching us play Marvel Rivals. Which I just realized because I was playing Marvel Rivals yesterday, my wife ended up with Twitch drops for a game she'll never download and play. Oh, nice. Okay, so I need to make a standard GRDA 44. I don't have one on me, so alright, well, that luckily does not affect the weight I can carry, but we just earned 6,500 Solaria, and now we're going to go stand on the flower field and compact sand. So if this worm does manage to get us today, he's going to have a mighty dessert with a pocket full of Solaria. Alright. And my marker is moving. You gotta love the Dune map, how the marker moves when you place it down. There you go. Yeah, I probably fell asleep about 12:30 or so last night. I didn't wake up till almost 7 o'clock this morning, which is out of the norm for me, in the fact I'll wake up about 4 a.m. You know, I just realized I took the radiation suit out of my pocket, and what better time to go check for the Taro cut array in both locations is while I'm out and about. Oh well. I do plan on getting at least 2 of these fields picked up today, because I already know I'm going to need lots of sand. I'm just glad I got down here before somebody else on the server managed to get this. I bet you anything it was JoJo that got it last time I came down for it. You know, Nerdbird started streaming and I just sat there and went, "You're kidding." I thought we'd have a few more hours. Like, he won't be streaming tonight, but he'd be streaming tomorrow morning when I wake up. Because generally when I wake up, he's already been streaming for an hour or so. I'm sitting there going, well, you know, it's perfect time to bother him and go, I need a few things fixed that you gave me. So I did hit him up. He told me to hit him up in Discord with the numbers that I needed, and he'd make sure I had access to it. So I did manage to get my Helix pick fixed and the compact Mark 6 compactor. So now when I take that out to the deep desert today to grab spice sand, we'll have a full compactor. We'll even carry the Mark 4 with us just in case the Mark 6 decides it's gonna take a crap on us. You just watched the stream when you woke up. Now you think you got some good stuff for today? Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad I could be a part of your day. I'm sitting there kind of laughing. You heard my buddy mention here I busted to get to affiliate in the last couple of weeks, and finally managed to do that just to have to go back to work on Monday and drive a school bus. So I don't know, maybe one of these days you guys might take me to not having to drive a school bus during the week, which would be a really cool thing, but only time will tell. And of course, the game I'm playing. The Nerdbird's a really awesome dude. I've been watching his weekly Deep Desert videos, and then the one day when I seen he was streaming, I'm like, no way, I actually get to catch this guy live? any talks besides just add a camera. So that was really cool. Sometimes we hit the field and I feel like this was a waste. Oh, I know. We need to get the medium chemical refinery built so we can start getting large fuel cells. That's the reason why I'm getting the that's another reason for the flour sand is we need silicone, which I did add, I want to say 3 wind generators to the base in preparation for the small spice refinery we're going to be adding. So that ate every ounce of flour sand we had. Well, correction, I did manage to put that away. Oh, you did? Oh, cool. Well, I know one trip out to the deep desert. Oh, by the way, I think one of your bases I'm part of is going to be running out of power in 1 day and 5 hours. Not sure which base it is, whether it's the deep desert one, which that's the one I'm assuming, because I did drive past your one here in Haga, and it said that there was plenty of power in it. I know when I put fuel in this assault yesterday, I was sitting there wishing I'd had access to a large fuel cell. So yeah, I'll definitely grab one of them before I head out to the deep desert with this thing. Oh, is it the one in Haga? Okay. I could have swore when I went by it, it said it had plenty of power. Not like a day's not plenty of time to gather some fuel for your base. Time to do a line. Do, 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 do. Yeah. If you need any of this flour sand when I get back, I'll be more than happy to hook you up with some. Oh, very nice, very nice. Can't argue with that. Making progress. Oh, I'm pissing him off. This is so I can get flour sand. What it is okay. So there's 2 things in Dune that we need. We need flour sand to make silicone blocks, and then we need to shoot. And this is an electric static compactor, so it draws the sand instead of me having to sit here and pick it up by hand like that. It pulls it together and puts it into a nice, neat little pile for me just to pick up. Problem is you see the worm meter vibrating. This is almost like somebody standing on your roof with a nail, with a sledgehammer, pounding on your roof. And of course, it's aggroing the worm. He ain't happy about it. That's why I mentioned, oh, I'm pissing him off today. And then me running across this sand, causing more worm aggro. It's a lot. The best way to really describe it is probably more like somebody clod hopping on your roof in the middle of the night with a pair of steel-toed boots. You wouldn't be happy about that either. He still. He might not know I'm here. Oh, he knows I'm here. He ain't stupid. I'm just hoping to get all these little... or somewhere. Yeah, especially the ones over by our base. They get quite loud. Oh, shit, that's a quick breach. Get off the sand. You know, I thought he was going to give me a short breach, and I'd be able to get these last 3 little piles picked up. Man, he was definitely not happy that I was pounding on his roof. Nothing there. Alright. So it looks like I pretty much cleaned up this entire field. Well, we gotta wait for it to respawn. That was a waste. 5 whole flower sand. Alright, so grand total 5,000, almost 6,000 sand. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna log into another, well, I don't know, 6,000 sand? That should last me a good little while, shouldn't it? Probably don't really need to worry about. Yeah, I would think I shouldn't have to worry about getting more for a little while. I know when I get the medium chemical refinery, it only takes 3 sand to make 1 block. 6,000 sand goes a long way. It'd be pretty sad the day they patch that free sand field out. Alright, head over to this ship over here, since it is the one free spot to he found me again, and he's letting me know that he's here. Come on. Alright, we need to pull out our trusty pick.
Shields up! Eyes on hostile!
When did they give NPCs that little toy?
Eyes on enemy!
Oh, Jesus. Alright. You know what? Come here. Wow. That was brutal. Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, you didn't have to do that. I'm about to make that an adventure and go out to the deep desert. Well, alright. Oh, chat. Tell me there's some scrap around this island. I can't believe I did that. I left the house without a cutter ray. Well, at least I can make an improvised one. Oh shit. I thought I set that off already. Oh, come on. The Heralita John. Could have given me something better than that. Like, I don't know, the Tarl Cutter Ray? Alright, so I almost feel like I should do some siege hopping to see if I can't find that Tarl Cutter Ray. I do know I need to go check the market too, because maybe I have some things that sold. I do also know I either need to do one of two things, because I really don't need Litany of Fear. I really don't need Hunter Seekers, so thinking I might go ahead and hit respec. So you know what? Yeah, that's what we're going to do right away. And when we land, we'll get our planetologist respec. Yeah, don't worry about the flower sand. I do have plenty in the Thopter, and I will be crafting that up here shortly. We also have the wreck of the I can't even say that Hephaestus or fetus to go do today. So we'll definitely do that. Alright, so since we got a mining cutter ray on our buggy, we definitely want that. Want 2 points in ground vehicle. We want to max out the cutter ray skill. Max power on our battery. Because we're going to be definitely set up for material gathering today. Because with the medium chemical refinery being built today, hopefully that's close enough to the base to proc for the chest. What? Uh-oh. I think I have a storm rolling in. Alright, cool. It's close enough. Alright. We're going to craft up. That really ate through a lot of flower sand really quick. Alright, so where's that storm at? Which direction is it rolling? Is it going to miss us? Oh, it's just going to clip us, chat. Alright, so my Thopter is safe out there. Let's go ahead and finish getting our skills. We want to maximize, again, battery power. Since we're going to be doing...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait a minute. That sandstorm's supposed to be missing us. Alright. Maximize again on the battery. Not too really worried about that. And if you notice, it's already gone. I'm sure I probably could have gotten away with leaving the Thopter out, but better safe than sorry. We need our blade and long blade, since we are part of the trooper class. We're going to maximize that out for maximum stamina. We need our sugar wire. Put that on that slot because that's just how I'm used to doing it. Alright, retaliate. We need to go into here, learn compel. I do want a maxed out turret because that is helpful. Garment keeper. This helps wear and tear on our gear that we're currently using. We need to work our way up. Range damage, center mass, that's just to get to these. This is also helps us take less of a durability hit when we repair our weapons on the repair bench. Not as too concerned about that. This one's a fun one to have just for the fact that you can watch NPCs dive out of the way to get away from it. It's quite hilarious. Suspensor dash. That's actually something that you see me use quite often, so I definitely want to unlock that. Alright, so over here we want passive recovery. We want trauma recovery because then we gain some health benefits. Self-healing, we get extra healing when we, since we're going to be spending some time in the sun today, we definitely want some sun tolerance. I am going to put 2 points in both of those. Believe it or not, I have never actually put anything into that perk. Alright, so blade damage, again, since we're doing that, we'll get weirding step, so that way we can throw weirding step in there. Alright, we got 30 skill points left. What do we have that we have not either maxed out or gotten 2 points into? Oh, vehicle repair. Oh, I would have been upset having to go 48 hours without that being maxed out. So we're still not sand crawling yet. I appreciate it. And not only that, is even if you'd left it, I probably would have. I'm still going to go to the deep desert and do it. I'm hoping we can find a God, if I can think, I'm doing good. A medium in the PvE zone that we can take. If I need to, I'll travel out to the PvP zone and compact sand out there. Spice surveyor. Okay, so we do want to go up that way. This does come in helpful because when I get enough. Nice, yeah. Well, I know they're out there, and since we're going to be hand cutting some rocks today, because we are going to take an MK5 cut array if we can't find the Tarl, because we do have another chance for a Tarl cut array as well. Alright, so let's learn that. Deposit the special Dura there. Pull out the base building tool. How do I not have enough silicone yet? I haven't. Says that one of my chests it's going to a chest that it shouldn't go into. That's all I know. Like I said, I did put away the materials to build that, but now before I leave, I need to find what chest and why. Circuit 1 should be going to circuit 2 for my small refinery. Oh, is it? It's not staying in the small refinery, is it? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, chat. I can't believe that. Alright. So, we need to sneak it over to the buggy and split the pile. Alright, sneak that over. Split the pile. Alright. We will now have silicone in circuit that we can use, and it should be coming here now. I can't believe I had that pile there that still needed a home. Well, I can, because I did it. Alright, so the salvaged metal is dropped off in the appropriate chest there. Now, another goal we're going to have today. Oh, look at that. I can already make 2 spice melange. Another... Did I really eat that much of my water? Alright, so another thing I did last night before logging off, as I was mentioning, I put in 3 more power turbines. And I added a 3rd death still to the mix. The goal today, we can do it. We actually have enough. We only have enough for 1 bed right now. But the production of 1 bed will take the place of 2 of these standard death stills. So what we'll do, I don't think I have enough power to actually operate it right now, chat. So we're going to build it. But I'm going to turn it off right away, so because we need 200 more power. And as soon as we kill one of these beds, once it's empty, we'll have that 200 power back. So, like I said, that 1 death still will take the replacement of 2 in the amount of water I can produce at once. What we can do, on the other hand, is we're not using this currently. We can kill that power, because I would like to get more water going. We're 50 power short. Okay, what is in the base that's 50 power that we can kill that we're not necessarily using right now? Because I know this is only 10 power. We can just leave that up and running. I don't care. What is the power limit on? Oh, while we're here, I don't have any iron ingots. And I think that, yeah, task wants a standard. Okay. Alright. That should take us under the power limitation. I feel as though I should go ahead and make one Mark V just to get it started. You know what? We'll make that decision here shortly. I think this is only... Okay, that's another 40. We'll kill the power on that just so we can get this death still going and get some water cooking. Because when we come back from the deep desert and we want to start up that spice refinery, we're going to need some water. Now this one only takes 50 minutes to process water instead of an hour, and we'll double our water output, so we should be pretty good there. Out of curiosity, do I have any iron right now? No. Okay. Well, how about this? We'll go mine a couple iron nodes real quick. Just one's right here by the base, and then we're gonna take off once we get the iron cooking, because I don't want to eat all my water up. Oop. Though iron is really cheap on the water to make. Just heard a Facebook notification hit a phone. Now, one thing about us getting spice production going as well, chat, is we'll also be able to turn around and build one of these as well and use it. In order to make the lubricant for this thing, it takes spice residue. And currently, because of one mission, I've got 8 residues. So I can make one lubricant for it, or 10, which makes 10. If we needed to, I could place this one down so we can have some extra power there too. But we'll cross that bridge a little bit later as well. Let's see, what do I got in a pocket that I can leave behind? We can leave the Solari behind, because there's no need in taking that to the deep desert with us. Crazy. Just not insane, chat. That's all. Alright, so we'll go ahead and process that ore so we can get the standard scattergun that contract wants. But in the meantime, go ahead and head on out. Now, obviously, it's not going to be the first time in the deep desert, but it will be the first time on the sand in the deep desert. We will be putting our new to us, partially used and well-loved assault on the sand to get the most valuable resource known in the universe called spice. I do believe, again, I think I already mentioned it, I do believe I need to go check the market in Arakeen. So when we start that task later, after we get some spice sand processing into spice melange, what would be really cool, chat, is if I can get enough spice sand produced into melange today to actually move us over to the medium refinery. Because the bigger the refinery, the more efficient it becomes. And we don't want to keep throwing sand away. So, you know what? We'll go ahead and we'll enter in on the A8, A7, A9 row. We'll fly up to the D row and we'll take a cruise and see what kind of spice fields we might be able to find along the D row, D/E. So we'll fly along that border there. For the most part, if there's a medium spice field on the ground, we should be able to find it fairly easily. It is eerily quiet in the deep desert too. So let's go make some noise. Alright. Maiden voyage for the assault ornithopter. Deep deserting. Kind of reminds me of being back into a Mark 4 ornithopter too. Scout. With how slow this thing is. But she's also heavy too, so you got to put that nose down a little more. Keep airspeed up so we lose a little more in altitude. Go ahead and take a look around. Oh, our favorite sandworms already out here cruising. Deep desert seems so surreal. Okay, I do have soft step boots on. I'm sitting there thinking at the same time, maybe I should have, since I'm planning on being on the ground today and on the sand, maybe I should have thrown a steel suit on for this adventure. Oh well, too late now, we're out here. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep our eyes peeled. Good to know, good to know. I believe, yeah, I got a full deciliter, John, so I should be safe when it comes to water. for a little while. Well, let's announce our presence. Good afternoon, PD. See if there's anybody that responds. Fortunately, I haven't been on this server long enough to know who any of the true shitheads are, and I'm going to say quote-unquote griefers, or what time they get on. I know Nerdbird, I fell asleep watching him stream last night while he was actually out here. Alright, so when we hit that marker, oh, look at that. We didn't even have to fly very far, chat. Already found the target. Target acquired. Alright, so before I land on the ground and I'm burning time drawing worm aggro, I'm going to go ahead and get the good compactor equipped. And this Saturn lover is the spice of life. Look at that beautiful pile. Oh, that's so beautiful. Now in Haga Basin, I would have already recommended you picked up you got your ornithopter reset. We're out here in the deep desert. The worm, though he gets angry just as easily as he does in Haga, his aggro isn't nearly as inconvenient. Look how pretty that is. Bam. Bam. Now with the assault ornithopter, I should be able to pick up, well, I'd say about 2/3 to 3/4 of this spice field in one go. So spice sand is also considerably heavier than flower sand too. So I know chat Saturn Lover is actually currently streaming. Oh, we overstayed our welcome. There he is, chat. Oh, get the heart rate racing. Let him roll through. I will say, it's been a little while since I've actually been on the sand hand compacting. We're going to make sure he pounds sand in trucks further away. Because if we just land immediately, he'll just come right back over here. Alright, he's pounded sand, headed north. Alright, so we'll move the thopter off the spice a little bit so that way we can compact the sand right where our thopter was just parked. We might not be in PvP, but I like to try to keep the ornithopter close for the instance of good old Jeff popping his nose out of the sand to say hello. Which I know running is not a good idea, but oh, see, I knew that was going to happen, chat. Alright, we're going to run back over here. We're going to grab these piles, and then we'll reset aggro again, just because I was running on the sand. And since I'm already aggroing the hell out of him by running, alright, let's reset our worm aggro. And when resetting worm aggro, if he isn't in the area, all you got to do is get far enough off the sand, let that go away. Oh, he's close by. I heard him. Let's see if we can see where he's roaming. Alright. So we're going to chill right here for a few moments. Where did his dust cloud go? I don't see his dust cloud anywhere. Let's go ahead and gobble up some more of this beautiful, beautiful purple sand. Mark 5 battery really doesn't keep up with the Mark 6 compact compactor, does it? I probably could have spaced these piles out a little more than I did. So excited about compacting the sand, I just willy-nilly just start hitting it. Alright, let's space those out a little more. Now we should have beautiful large piles of sand. Look at that. Boom. Gotta love it, chat. Let's drink some water. Alright. We'll pick up these piles. I just heard an ornithopter coming. Oh, he's here for me. That was a fast breach. See, I knew I should have reset worm aggro before starting to pick all that up. Alright, let's see, where did he go? Make sure he goes and pounds sand elsewhere. See, I was worried he was going to hang around because I didn't see his dust trail get very far before it just up and disappeared. Now he's going to roam right on past me again. Hopefully he'll roam right on by so I can get those piles picked up before they disappear like that one did the nose of my thopter. You know, I know he's close, but I really don't want to lose those because that is spice sand wasted. Since I know he's close by, we're just gonna lift back up just because I want to make sure he did in fact leave. Okay, so I seen his dust trail way over there. We should be pretty good to get back to compacting the sand. That was 70 volume I picked up. Alright, that's... Jesus. That made me jump a little bit, chat. Alright, so since we just pounded the sand like that, let's reset worm aggro. Get a break from the sun. Make sure I don't have any sand in my pocket to offload. And where did that big boom come from? Should be a spice explosion somewhere, unless it was a small field. It's probably a small field, chat, because we should, with the fact that it sounded like it hit close, we should have been able to see the spice explosion. It's funny. Out of all the times I've played this game, you don't realize how large this ornithopter is until you make your character really short. Or how large these piles can get. We'll grab these piles. Reset worm aggro and find out how full the inventory is getting. And since we're going to reset worm aggro, I'm going to run. I have a feeling we haven't even hit the halfway point. Yeah, holy cow. We're getting close to the halfway point. All right, remember, chat. Right now with our current spice refiner, we can make make one melange for every 100 spice sand we got in our pockets. So we got 25, 50. What? We got 54 we can make right now. So we're not doing bad. I think after we pick these piles up and then we pick up and reset, we should have our assault ornithopter about 50% of the way full. I can't wait until we can get a carrier, Jojo, and we come out here and we really rake in the spice harvest. Alright, so we should... Oh, wow, okay. Yep, we're getting there. Let's crouch down to go under our wings. Oh, I know, that's going to be a load of fun. On the other server I play on, we found out that these medium fields with a crawler, one of the most efficient ways to harvest these medium fields with a crawler is to core it. So you put it right in the middle and just do circles continually until you hit the outside. You can basically harvest an entire medium field in under 10 minutes just by coring it. Let's drink some water. Hover far enough off the ground to reduce our worm aggro. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, if we're talking standard tank, yeah. But because, oh well, that's right. I didn't get betrayed until it was too late. Maybe we can get Nerdbird or Mature to go pick up a Regis Spice Tank for us. Though I think Nerdbird, if he did, he's probably going to hold on to that for himself. Because he does actually get out here and crawl. So maybe getting him to do it for us would not be an option. Alright. Since we just did all that compacting, we'll reset worm aggro, look at our medium, look at all of our handiwork. We're just gobbling this field up, chat. We're gonna probably be full probably about the time we hit right about there. Maybe a little bit of that line right there. Yeah, I'm actually rather surprised nobody said anything in the DD chat when I said good afternoon. Wonder if everybody on the West Coast is still hung over from last night's adventures. We should be able to put the bird back on the portion we were over. The reason why I started landing on the spice again and compacting was so that way I wouldn't have to have my bird on the incline, because I can't tell you how many times I've watched my assault go sliding down the incline. I hit sand too many times that time. Worm could end up getting here before I get all these picked up because I hit it so many times. Wow. Alright, move sideways. Did you say howdy? Are you sure you didn't accidentally do it in procs? Because it's not on my side. Which, can't say I've never done that myself. Unless we're in two separate DDs. Which I don't think this server's populated enough to have multiple instances like Harmony. So did you manage to make it out here to the deep desert and do this as well? Or did you get all your spice in Haga Basin? Oh, wow. Can't say I'm surprised. I've gotten a good fair share of sand out of wrecks as well. Generally out of wrecks, though, I typically leave the sand just because I'm usually more interested in gathering the mats. And I'm usually hunting down multiple ships in one pass through in the deep desert, so Alright, we're going to lift off for 1 sec, chat. I want to check something real quick. Oh, okay. That might be why Saturn Lover didn't say anything back to me yet, is because she's actually currently streaming Marvel Rivals herself today, so she actually held true to her word. She's streaming. Yeah, now that I think about it, because I streamed Marvel Rivals yesterday, I think because I did, I earned the drops on Marvel Rivals. If not, because I got Saturn Lover on another tab. So she's getting watch credit by me being there. I'm earning my drops for Marvel Rivals as well. Yeah, it was a good time playing Marvel Rivals yesterday. But I'm quickly going to realize that Marvel Rivals is going to be just as bad for me as Pokemon, not Pokemon Go, but just as bad as Fortnite for me. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I got to link my account for Marvel Rivals because I've never linked my account to Twitch for Marvel Rivals. Alright, chat, let's check it. Alright. We're going to be able to get about, I want to say, 2 more, about another 5,000. See, we got 10,000. I think we're going to get about another 5,000 sand before the assault will be completely full. So we got to figure out a good spot to land this so it doesn't, well, it's going to slide downhill on me anyway. Alright, so worst case scenario, we'll have to sugar wire if the worm shows up. But I am going to cut right through the middle where all the thickest piles are to try to make this as quick as possible. Take that. Oh, look at that. Full pockets. You know what? I'm going to tempt fate. We're not going to do a reset yet. I know. Crazy. Getting that spice high today, folks. Alright. Now we're going to lift off. Reset worm aggro. Check, see how much. Oh, look at that, chat. We're getting there. I swear it was about 16,000 spice we could get. Like 16,666 or something like that. In the assault storage. So we'll put the assault right here. Hopefully it won't slide too far. Like I said, I'm just going to kind of concentrate a little more in the middle so we can get the biggest piles possible. Storage is full. Alright. We're going to load our pockets to maximize our trip back to Haga. Watch, this will be about the time I get 8 too. No, we're not harvesting, we're taking. Thank you. Alright. Oh man, ain't that a shame. Yeah, I'd say we've pretty much gobbled up that entire field. Oh, that's right. That's where I'm getting the 16,000 number from. So we should have... Hold on, let's check our inventory. Nope, wrong one. By volume. Oops. So that's 10,000, 12,500. Okay, so it's 13,333. Alright, so where I'm getting the 16,000 number is if we actually use a spice crawler. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's where I messed up my numbers, chat. But remember, I do have 745 in my pocket as well. So that's going to give us probably close to 15,000 spice sand in Haga Basin. Not a bad haul for being deep desert. Bird's running a little low on fuel, so let's top her off. By the time we get back, our bodies on the first 3 death stills should be done producing. Let's hydrate before we dehydrate. If the bodies are done producing, we can go ahead and eliminate one of the other deathbeds, reducing our power draw, which means we'll be able to kick on our spice generator and start cooking all this spice up and making it into melange. Oh, you filled all 3 of... Oh, nice. Okay, well, if I need to, I guess technically I could probably kill my small ore or my medium ore refinery, because I'm probably not going to need that for a while, and possibly even the small chemical refinery to get the power I need for the spice gen. Worst case scenario, you know what? I'll just kill one of the smaller death stills until the spice is cooked. So I figure while the spice is cooking, we can also... I wonder... Are you on Nerdbird's base as well? Maybe Nerdbird's base is getting low on power. And if his base is getting power, okay. Whose bases do we have in common that would have low power? Because I know both of my subpeeps show there's 20 days worth of power on both of them currently. Oh wait, I wouldn't be able to kill the small chemical refinery because I'm cooking all that spice, all that animators too. Yeah, which is really weird. Well, I guess we just let the timer go and see whose base runs out of power. All right, we had my soda. Time to switch over to some water. My lovely wifey, one bad mama, seems to be waking up from her nap. It is the wonderful thing about being on break. You know what? I am over here by Nerdbird's base. I can always still see if I can get close enough to a sub-peep where it'll tell me how much power he's got. Ooh, boy, settle down. All right, let's see. Hop out, run through a door maybe. Hopefully it'll tell me. Yeah, he's got 21 days worth of power in his base, so it's not his. That's interesting. The only other 4 bases I see on the map is yours, my 2, and the Truer's. So it is a curious thing on whose base is running low on power and why we're getting the notification. I'd laugh if that was like Funcom's way of saying, hey, this is how much time until the server kill's over. You know, I just flew by that base and I didn't even think to check to see. Alright, let's see. Do I... That's got battery cells in it. Now all of a sudden I don't have... Oh, it's because I put what fuel cells I had in the bird. Okay. And we'll put the scrap in that chest. Alright. Everything up here is turned off. General settings. Oh, that's only going to save me 45 power, so 90 power if I kill both medium ore refineries. Yeah, I think my only option right now is to kill one of the smaller dust stills. Alright, we'll kill the one on the end there. Alright, spice refinery time. We're gonna make 136 melange, chat. Now, 136 melange. Oh, look at that. And we can still make 7 more once we get the water. Oof. Alright, so let's figure something out real quick. So our plan is for this. We're going to have 35 going to the medium chemical refinery. Alright, so we got 35 going to medium chem. Our next upgrade is going to be to this one. So we're going to need to get some plastinium ingots going. Okay, we might actually be able to get to the medium chemical refinery today. Maybe. We'll definitely be finding out soon enough. But that is definitely good news to see that we're going to be... Oh, I heard a body pop. Boom, look at that. We now have 142 melange working. Let's get another body on the advanced desk still. That was like perfect timing. Alright. Kind of weird. It looked like it was leaning the minute I walked over here. Oh. You left a body for me. Thank you. If you want that body back, feel free to just swing by the base and snag it out of that chest. Oh, very nice. Alright, chat. So, let's see if I can turn that weapons fabricator on. You know what? We'll guarantee I can turn it on by killing the power to that one. Make this standard GDRA. Oh, I guess we would have had the power to just kick it on. Craft one. We'll take it over to the anvil. Then we'll head for that wreck so we can continue our storyline. And we'll kick that back on. Oh, which chest did you say you put that in for me? That way I'll have a large fuel cell on me. I'm not seeing it there. New base entry. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm going to move the assault to that end of that pentashield. So I'm going to use the scout to do this since it's faster. Oh, wow, you really hooked it up. Did you leave these blueprints here for me too, or? Because I do know I've got this blueprint particularly already learned. Oh, nice. I don't remember if I've got that one learned. Let's see. Research. Yeah, I've got a set of them learned. I mean, if you don't want them, I'll definitely take them. I got 2 of the Mark V's learned already for sure. I knew I already had the one. Nice. Oh, did I grab that Mark? No, I didn't grab the Mark 5 cutter. It's still on the survival fabricator. Okay. I don't even know if anybody's going to be interested in the Mark 5 booster, but definitely a worthwhile. Throw it on the market and see what happens. All right. Well, let's go do this. Why not? Well, I definitely appreciate the thought. I do love me some Mark 6 wings for the salt. Let's get my sword equipped into the right place.
Kneel before me, slave. Here. Are you lost, friend? Get the enemy sighted.
It feels good to have the pick back in my hand again. Oh, well.
Found them.
Like how he's like, found him. As I'm knocking him to the dirt.
Shield up. Shield on.
Die, die!
Attack.
Who are we attacking? Oh, now he wants me to go to Station 76. Ay, ay, ay. No such thing as real quick, is there? Right?
Shield on. Die. I need backup.
No, I'm with you. I've on a few different characters, I've got an MK6 stopped her.
Grenade out!
Yeah. Target found.
Enemy sight.
Oh, you're annoying. You've already done and pissed me off.
Yeah. Need to reload.
Alright. We entered the station. Now what? I feel like this is where we came and seen Derek earlier.
Identify.
You've arrived at Botanical.
I require assistance.
They are here.
I don't pay for that. You're not leaving here alive.
You were saying? Would you like to try that again? Oh, I know. I can't wait to get my MK6 gear rocking on this server, because then everything will be right in the world.
Want a live one?
Yeah, and on the other server I'm playing on,
Shields on.
I don't have a 100% MK6, but I've got MK6 engine and generator and MK6 steady assault with MK6 hummingbird wings. Man, that assault's so nice to fly. What I'm looking for is in this room. Oh. Now what? I mean, I don't mind running this whole thing. Alright, you know what? If I don't have to run the whole thing, I'm not running the whole thing, chat. You know what? No. Screw that. We're running it, because if I'm not mistaken, there is a blueprint at the end of this testing station.
I see some of everything. I need help.
Alright. We went straight through, so we gotta go this way. I think we gotta go this way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. You know, if I hadn't refilled my deciliter before leaving base,
To arms!
alright. That annoyance is done.
Have you lost, friend?
Not
I
lost.
require assistance.
Oh, this is where the long range scanner would come in handy. Access granted. Posh British ladies back. Alright. I want to say that there's a chest at the end of this. Watch, this is the only chest that I'm going to find. And it's going to be like, well, that was a waste.
Shields up! I need backup!
Annoyance down. I'm not worried about picking up more Derek stuff, considering we're done with Derek. I just wanted to change out of that. Is there anything over here I didn't spot last time? No. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'll take the standard health kits. I'm down to a couple. There it is. shock sword.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
I have not arrived. I am leaving.
There's someone here. Eyes on
Oh,
enemy.
everybody respawned. Alright. Yeah, it's funny. I was sitting there talking with the crew on the other server last night. And the conversation had come up about Dune not having enough content or something like that. And it's like, realistically, Dune has about 150 hours worth of content. If you do everything Dune has to offer. And that means all the contracts, contract boards, the mission storylines, the DLC, which on this particular character, I get to do the DLC again. But now that I got an ornithopter, that'll go a whole lot faster and a whole lot easier. Okay. That mission's going to keep going on forever here in Haga Basin. Let's go progress our other story. By going to that ship and dealing with that. Oh, we are racking up the levels. You gotta love how graceful you leave the map. Or leave Haga Basin. Alright, so the ship that we're looking for should be right here. Which... oh, I guess it does show it's here. There we are, just cruising along. What would be kind of cool about this is if you could do it with as a team. Come in as a party and do this. That's one thing that's going to be really cool about Chapter 3 when it releases is the ability to do the over-the-world dungeons. And how that's going to work is we have to be partied up in Haga Basin prior to going to these instances. And then when we get there and we load in, we'll all spawn in at the same time on these instances. So that'd be kind of fun.
Oh, there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not.
You're right,
Yes,
I'm no suit doctor.
Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy
I know, I
development,
can't
as it
wait.
were. It just so happens I'm in need
From what
of
I
a degenerate
understand,
killer.
I think I seen something that said that the augments are actually going to reduce some of the, when we make the augment fabricator. Hey, Tavares, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? And losing my track of thought with a raid, that was cool. I was definitely not expecting that. But yeah, we make the fabricator for adding the augments to our weapons. From what I understand, it's actually going to take a durability hit. But the decay rate of the durability will actually be reduced, and our weapons will actually gain the bonuses and benefit. There you go. What'd you stream? Take no pleasure in killing and other things I have to do.
Don't be modest. We haven't the time.
Ah, there you go.
The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors.
How far
By
did you make it
sunset,
today?
This wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
Rescue? Who are we
While
saving?
the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
Rush start after last night's frustration. What happened last night? Just refresh my mind. Remember, I'm in my 40s and I slept, so.
What would you know? You likely served some minor noble in the past, but we're speaking of houses major here. Not some byblow cousin of a minor duke.
I
As the
vaguely
sole
remember
ranking imperial
you saying you
subject
had
of
an
the First
issue.
Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the
Oh,
distress
that's
call.
right, that's right.
Unless you
Yeah.
question my authority, in which case you might find some metal
Ouch.
lodged in your throat.
I don't like being threatened and I don't have time. I have my own mission
Normally
here.
I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn. Well,
You know, I
luckily
really
for
need to
you,
go do that
we're
mission
on a
myself,
cargo
but
ship
I keep
positively
ignoring it.
laden with advanced
Though I've
technological
finally got
wonders.
Tier
We'll
5
find your decoder
shield and
my
a
highborn
Tier 6
and
weapon.
abscond
I
with our
still have been
spoils before
avoiding
the
that
rabble of the
testing
desert
station.
shows up. Deal? Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might
Too
have
bad we're not on the
originated
same
there.
server. I would have been
It's
more
not
than happy
unheard of
to
for highborns
run
to
down there and
travel
help you do it.
incognito using old cargo containers.
Not yet,
usually
not for this
refurbished with
playthrough.
luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for And that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net.
Maybe
Kill
after I do
anything
this,
that moves.
we'll spawn down there and I'll run that testing station. I believe at the end you're almost guaranteed. Oh, I do have my. Okay, I have my infrared cut array on me. Mentioning the cut array, I'm gonna need to use it right now. Oh, one thing that did help me out on this wreck immensely was that. So we'll throw the turret up. The heck with it, we'll take it. Why not? Alright, so we went the wrong way. Oh. Oh yeah, in Mark V gear it'll be a piece of cake for sure. I think one thing I did do to make it easier on the playthrough I was using prior to this. Did you go in with a shield at least?
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Well, I know those heavies that are in there melt shields. I want to say even with tier 5 shield, I'm gonna face some difficulty from the heavies in there. Oh, you know, speaking of shields. Is that you that's making all that screaming?
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all.
Oof. Calm down, I dealt with them. You know what? I like that. Tell me who you are, or I'll kill you.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
Hephaestus.
Oh, I've only been on her for a few voyages. Captain Lazius was a steady hand and had a solid reputation.
Was.
He even treated the Suboids well.
Oh.
They just
What'd I tell you,
went
Chad?
insane.
Cat
Started
dog.
attacking us all. The captain sealed off the bridge and
wow.
warned the rest of us to get
Is
to
he
safety.
playing, or
At
is
first we
he...
could stay in the lights, avoid them, but they got into the engine somehow and the ship crashed. And the lights went out. After that, it was just screams in the darkness. I hid in here to wait for rescue. But that's not why you're here, is it? There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the... Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side. No, you wouldn't. Leave me alone.
Alright, chat. Should I remove his eye or leave him alone? I'm gonna leave this one up to everybody listening. I'm pretty sure I know one bad mama's answer. She's gonna tell me, take his eye. Remove his eye. That's a second vote for remove the eye. Remove. Alright, we're gonna remove his eye. That's majority vote. Yep, the degenerate killer in us came to. We took his eye. And she all feels confident about doing it.
Of course, Cho makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
And then she just up and throws the eye on the floor. Like, we don't need it. I heard him screaming. Where's he at? Only have one eye. Partially sighted. You only have one eye, or he can live with one eye? Because, yeah. But you notice his body's just laying on the floor in there. Oh, oh, I almost backed myself into a corner with a...
Ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery. That did something. That was the engines.
Yeah, that turret makes it too easy. Uh-oh, who made a mess? You know, last time I did this, they came to me. Why am I having to go to them?
Almost have it. Almost have it. On the seventh day, the Nah Baron said,
Let there be light.
That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the
True.
containers around.
I mean, you pluck my eyeball out, I might die from the shock.
When pushed, I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck, and how you got here so fast.
So fast.
Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Acts like it just wrecked and I showed up.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
I don't think this is the container I'm looking for, but we cut it open. I believe this might be the one we're looking for.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency.
I'll tell you what. My first time playing, I didn't care for Mendex's rattle. Actually, kind of after the second playthrough I've done, Mendex's rattle actually isn't so horrible. Oh, okay, so I just came through there. So we need to go... Does that go somewhere? Because I didn't see anywhere to go. We're supposed to go up here. Nope, not up here. Oh, the door over there. I have a theory that it's Ari's. But Ari was the suit belonged to Ari. I could see that. Easy. He burned. Oh, snap. Okay, that means I do need to go back, huh? Good catch. I thought I made it through that already. What was over here left to describe?
And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency.
Alright, so...
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit.
There it is.
An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded
Now we find our
themselves
way
in
to the bridge section.
Oh, and there's
Good
a
catch.
massive
I'd have gotten
sequence
all the
trying
way
to get
over
in.
here and...
We'd better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warwick 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Okay, that was weird. His princess has come home at last. Okay, what is it? The storm that's caught? I'm going to take the opportunity to stab him, but you know, now that you bring it up, Aristay is meant to, people call me blind. Well, you know, yeah. But no, not you. Sitting here thinking about Aristay. She is due to marry this guy because he is the prince of the Harkonnens. Because they're supposed to be getting married to. Yep. Combine the bloodline and get rid of the feud.
Clearance to access the breach. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
The guy did say the captain was dead, or was, the best.
He wasn't using it anymore.
Yeah, he was already dead. No need on the big wordplay.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
I don't think it's this one I go to first. No, it's not. It is in the order of things. It's not that one? Alright, so it's not that one first, not that one, so it's got to be the one I ran past. Okay. That one.
Oh, these fight with unexpected ferocity.
Now it should be this one over here.
Anytime now.
What's that? Using my turret? Drop the turret on them and let the turret do the work.
Feel free to join in.
Okay. So, are we missing? Alright. We've already cut that one. Oh, that's the one that's next. I love the turret.
Plenty to go around.
Oh, and this is when it really comes in useful. Yeah, I just seen more of them. Where'd they go? Come on. Dance with me. Come on, come back into view. Oh, hell. Alright. No, not coming. Not gonna let the turret do it for me.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now?
Dashing noble.
The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued. Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real.
You know, the first time I did that, I looked all over trying to find that damn thing.
Diplomacy girls will do it for pearls, and the air keen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter. Gurney Halleck. Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Which way did I go on this one?
Where is the girl?
I think I did the same thing.
Oh, you fool. The ship
Went
was
Bene
carrying
Gesserit
different
myself.
cargo. She was never even here.
But
and she doesn't belong to you.
Bendu Sprint though.
Remains, Halleck. Assigned and
That is
sealed
actually really
agreement.
cool. I've seen that
traitors
maxed
no
out,
longer
and
keep
that's
their word.
very interesting perk.
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
So Gurney doesn't want this wedding to happen.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape.
You know, I just noticed a chest I didn't raid.
Well, not much time.
Not much of a loot goblin if I just ran up and triggered this.
Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there.
Alright, time to go.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
You know what? There, I got it. Loot goblin strikes again. You know, I was mentioning first time playing this, those explosions didn't stumble your character. Right? Well, so it just says go back to the base or go back to a city. So we'll just go to Arakeen. On that note, chat, I am going to step away for a second while we're flying. I shall return momentarily. Am I correct in thinking light armor is melee player? And yeah, that's one thing that's really nice about the pincushion set. It's a light armor with heavy armor values to protect you from darts. Makes it really nice. Honey's about to bust out the popcorn. I heard it. Wow, this load screen's taking an extra long time to... There we go.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, Wahad. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My
Oh,
father
now I
will
gotta
have
go
bring him
back to
heal.
Harco. Nice.
My father... I should
Well,
have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film.
tell me nobody's
I
bothered
can't meet you right
wanting
now.
the
My parents, mostly my
pincushion
mother,
pants?
are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the
Well,
company they keep.
you know, I mentioned it'd be really nice having that, and here I've actually got it on me.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Let's add a couple zeros to that. See if anybody will bite. And we're going to add a couple zeros to that. Anything else that's interesting in selling? Probably not. Okay.
Welcome. Would you like how much Stellaris would...
I never realized Scavenger had heat protection either. Because realistically, I used a still suit through the entirety of South Haga Basin. I don't even think I switched out of. I know I never used the Karab armor that we were able to. Even to this day, I still haven't used it. You know, I realized I should have grabbed my radiation suit again to go on this mission. So that way I could go in and try to get that Tarl's Cutaway. Man. What's it? Yeah. It just makes sense to bring it with me, and then I could hit the radiation zone on the way back into Haga, on the way back to the base. Alright, so we're going to be meeting up with Kitty Lady. That's what I call her anyway. I think a lot of people call her the kitty lady. What's up? Yeah. Show him your claws, kitten. Yeah, I figure while we're waiting on the spice to cook, so we can build our next machine, it only makes sense to continue with our storyline. I was gonna say, she's naked. No.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Okay, so this will probably be the water baron.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten. It seems that the water shippers have some new blood.
Water shipper.
One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
Sure.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable. Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be
Seems like she has a man on the inside of everything.
But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I can handle it.
Kitten, show them your claws.
Now, for those of you that have read the books or seen the movie and they talk about the Cone of Silence, that's a small, well, it's not really small, but it is actually a small detail that they put into the game. That's why when you get close to her, it makes that sound, and you can't hear what is going on outside the now granted, for those of you that played, I don't think we've hit that point. We haven't, so I won't ruin it yet. Okay, so we ended up with Fred's takedown blade. I really don't want to take that back to Haga. I can't sell it.
Would you like to deposit or...
Let's just store it, shall we? I've already got Aristae's pistol in here. I do have some circuit gauntlets in here as well. Figure I might try to sell those at some point. And the back exit to Harco, which makes me go, why can't they do that for Arakeen? I just love that instead of having to go that way. Hey, we got an ad break and I actually see that. Minute and 48 seconds. Alright, so in that minute and 48 seconds we'll come up here to Haga. And so far the ones that are actually currently here are laughing because one's got a subscription and the other one has got Twitch Prime, which is absolutely hilarious. Another minute until we're back from the ad break for everybody else. I need to figure out how to make my stream announce that ad break coming up. Secure your gear. Time bio breaks and stuff like that to the ad break, so then I'm good to go. I don't know what kind of ads people get, because I've noticed when I watch Twitch and they get ads, people will get different styles. It'll either be the ones that are just on the side of the screen, but you still get to watch everything that's happening, or like the one that's actually going for One Bad Mama's PC over there, where it's a full screen ad. Alright, and the community is back. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Need to start paying a little more attention to that. I wish it had put it on OBS for me and give me that hint that there's an ad break coming. Tab over. Okay, so I can manually run an ad break. Interesting. Alright, so let's try for the Taro Cut Array again. I really want this thing. Because then going and cutting rocks by hand isn't going to be such a monotonous chore. Man, tell you the truth, it really ain't all that monotonous anyway. Oh, missed. This guy, he tears through MK5 shields like they're butter. Alright, let's set off that one. Five fingers, triple shot. Well, you know what? I just received a MK4 radiation suit. Oh, it's an MK5. Okay, even better. You know what? We can go check that big ship out now and see if... I guess it was just meant to be to go check out that ship today. Once we land, because this radiation suit's pretty well toast anyway, I can pop one of the iodine pills that I did get from being on the storyline mission. Alright, so I should have 2 of those pills. Yeah, we'll consume one. We'll take our time and run through this and gather some slag while we're here. Okay. Why didn't it give me the light when I hit the space bar? I'm so used to that. Alright, so came through the wrong hole, but not a problem. We'll hit all those chests on the way back. As a matter of fact, one of my guild mates on the other server I play on, they were, he was giving another guild mate shit last night because they share the same base, and he hasn't been on in almost a month, and he's like, dude, you need to get on and help hunt down irradiated slag, because I'm getting awful tired of doing it. And I laughed and was like, dude, in the week of doing deep desert stuff where I can pick up crash ships, and the one run that I did through the radiation zone looking for irradiated slag with the group, I grabbed enough irradiated slag that I was capable of making 1,400 spice batteries. And like I told him, I don't even have a use for that many batteries in my gameplay. I don't think this goes anywhere except for back outside the ship. Yeah, that's back outside the ship, so that didn't go anywhere. Oh, hold on. I think there's a chest right over here. Nope, okay. There it is. That's the one I was thinking there was. But yeah, off of just one fallen shuttle this week in the deep desert, I'd already had 35 irradiated slag. Alright, so cross our fingers, chat. We're gonna get the Tarl Cutteray on this run. I feel it. Tarl Cutteray coming our way. Whoop, whoop. I look over at chat and then I start running the wrong way. Don't remember. There it is, yep. Lots of slag. You know, now that I think about it, I'm not using spice infused power cells in my base here. Oh man, come on, you could have given chosen pants. I mean, 157. Oh, I got an adept missile launcher. I was going to leave that behind, but I guess I'm taking it with me now. Alright, chat. I guess we come back and check these chests again in about 45 minutes and hope for the best. Now, realistically, I did make an MK5 cutaway, so what's the chances there's going to be a good blueprint in this one? It is in the shoal. It is in the radiation. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. We can drop that. Take that. I really want that. I want that. Alright, you know what? I'm good. I'd like to take more, but I have a bunch of stuff in my pocket I really don't want to lose either. I know it's all stuff I'll end up getting in droves later. I mean, I guess technically if I wanted to open up... Oh, I'm almost overweight. Where'd my boots go? There they are. I mean, I guess I can't complain. That wasn't a bad run for a free radiation suit, considering I said I forgot to bring one. But now this is another one I can repair and sell. Alright, so what do I got that won't fit? Alright, we'll put that there, put that there. I do have 301 ship manifests, so that way, which realistically, to get the 14,000 points only takes 270. So we'll go ahead and split the pile now, because when that comes up, we'll actually how many do we, only 26 so far. This machine's going to be working for a while. Alright. Turn this. Oh, hold on. We'll turn this one off. We'll learn the... That is weird. Don't tell me I actually learned 2 of those. Or, okay, no, I only learned 1. Okay, so it must have been the... I do have the thirst best learned, okay. Must have been the scatter gun that I... Okay, well, either way. Alright, so I think I got it all learned now. Now, that offers me 171 armor value. Does cost me some blade mitigation and dash stamina. Not the end of the world, though. Drop off the special irons. We'll put my one radiation. Actually, no. Where do I have? Okay, I have my radiation suit right there. We'll put that one there. Need to see, can I repair it? Alright, so that's repaired. I just need to go collect plastinium and we're good. Well, collect the materials to do it. I can fix the adept missile launcher. That's good news. Alright, so these are all vehicle parts, mostly repaired, some of them not. I was thinking about selling those. Let's take a pocket full of them and go sell them. Do you have a thirst vest? Alright, let's see. Gotta have a place I can put that. I think. Where's. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, no. We want this over here with these. Because I know I'm going to go sell these off. Alright, so let's pull out the base building tool again. We're a little short on being able to make this. Definitely need to make some more Dura. But I'm out of jasmium. So, we do need to make a trip back out to the deep desert. Not back to the deep desert, but out to radiation. I could have swore I made... Could have swore I made that cut array earlier. It says I don't own one. I could have swore I hit the craft. Of course, we're short on power again. You're telling me I'm too short on power by turning that off? You know what? We probably don't even need this one anymore. We haven't even been using it. So we're gonna take it out. There we go. Now we should turn that back on. I mean, it does cut strontium and titanium, but it's going to take forever. So we're going to craft one. This time hold on to it with our life, because I swear to God I had already made one. Alright, we'll kill the power to that again, just keep our power usage down. Out of curiosity, we can build it now. But again, I'm going to need Dura. I really want my medium chemical refinery before I make it, so that way... Oh, let's see. How many... So I can make 300 spice and, well, industrial lubricant for it. Which will give me more than enough power to turn on all the deathbeds again. And ensure that when I put the medium refinery in. Alright, so where can we put it, chat? I'm thinking it should fit right. Oh, come on. You're kidding. Technically, it should work right here. Technically. We're gonna find out. Oh, nice. I'm just, because I'm short on residue. Got it. I think I may also need... I do have enough I can do that. So, thinking I should run down back into the radiation again. Make the journey for jasmium. Probably one of my better things to go do. We'll add that. Okay, so I am actually curious on whether or not that will actually work in that spot. Oh, it will. Okay, sick. It's only good for 14 hours with that one piece, but for now, since we're not in need of... Oh, hold on. We are actually in need of that power. Let's go get this other deathbed turned on and get a full row of bodies chugging. And now we're going to get yelled at that my sub-thief is going to run out of power. But we'll solve that problem here shortly anyway. So, alright. Let's grab our big radiation suit. The last iodine pill I got. and head out for some jasmium. Oh, has Matura had any problems with worm on his base? Or has he not been on to stand in that corner? Nice. Well, that's always good news. If you haven't heard or seen any problems in that corner. I just remember you said you got 8 in his base when he was building because he got too far over the sand. I ain't forgot that you said that happened. Yeah, I know with the radiation suit that I've got, I'm not as concerned about being down here in the radiation. I only brought the iodine pill, the last iodine pill with me as a just in case measure. It's funny how fast I ended up going through all that jasmium. Just making sure we ain't got no Harkos in here this week, because I think last week I jumped into this exact pool right off the bat, and there was Harkos in their radiation suits in here. Fair. Yeah, I'll never forget the first time bringing a buggy down here. I was like, oh god, this is so much nicer. Yeah, the drive kind of sucked because by then I'd had my base moved up to the eastern shield wall. But it made getting Jasmine back to the base so much nicer. Oh yeah, I'm ready for you. Like the worm's really worried about me and my Helix pick. Oh, nice. Yeah. Out of all the characters I've played, this is probably the longest I've remained out of the Eastern Shield Wall. By the time I start producing and needing aluminum, I've generally already had my base moved. Especially after I've gotten the assault thopter to make it faster. So I've hit these two islands, this one. Got this one we could head for. Got these three to head for. I was sitting there thinking, you know, when I managed to get to carrier container, it might actually make sense to put a buggy down here in a shoal base, fly the container down here, and just pick up droves of jasmium that way. How's my storage looking? Looking pretty good so far. Alright, let's go hit those other two, and we might be full on that. See, where are those islands? I think they're right there. It's funny, you call them islands, but yet we're on dirt. Not surrounded by water. Should be calling them rock formation. Alright. Next. I'm surprised I'm not finding more opposition in these little bowls. I say, wait a minute, I know I fit. I've put a buggy through that before. Push my luck. We're going for this one. Alright, well, we got a pocket full of jasmine. Three-quarters of our radiation bar full. A little ways to go to get out of the radiation. We got this, chat. It's the wrong PvP ship we're looking for. Got the one that we are looking for targeted. And if you've ever wondered, you look right there, we got where our radiation level's at 111,000. We can go all the way to 150 before we have to worry about death. Unless those guys kill me while I'm driving. But I don't see that happening today. See, this is where the bloodshot engine comes in helpful, is it hits the hill and doesn't slow down. It keeps it floored. Hit the drum sand. No worries, we did it. Yeah, I only came across the one spot, which is really weird because usually any time I've made a jasmine run down there, there's at least 2 spots. Oh yeah. Well, look, see if I can find that video. Because I'm thinking, what for a shoal base, I'm thinking it should be along the lines of the same thing as like the deep desert one, where it's there's space. Where it'd be a 2 wide by, or 3 wide by 6 long. So that way you can drop the container in there. Just park the carrier just outside. Then you can pull the buggy in on the other side. I have to finish getting that built so that way I can move into that base. Alright. Oh, that was a good run. Didn't even need the iodine pill, chat. That was a really good run. A little better run than I well, being honest, I knew what I was expecting, but I'm still gonna put it out as better than I was expecting. And bam. Alright, so now we got plenty of jasmium to make more Dura. We'll just hit max. Oh, God, now I need to go get aluminum. It's a never-ending story, isn't it? How much plastinium, or not plastinium, plastone am I looking at in here? So I still got 3,000 plastone. Oh, that's right. There's nothing there yet. Wow. Okay. So trying to remember why I would have put 3 half walls right here. That's not making any sense to me. Unless I was thinking storage was going to go there at one point. Replace. Still curious on why I put all these half walls right here. I know there's a reason why I did it, but I can't fathom a good reason. That's too much. Okay, that's not so bad. You know, I think Nerdbird was talking about how we're doing tax-free living again. During his live stream, if I can finish my thought, I'm going to be doing good. Really. How ridiculous is that going to look? Alright, so I think I'm going to try to get it to somewhat blend in. Oh, we might actually just be able to put a whole wall right here instead. Hey, that actually works. And we'll replace these walls with these ones. What do you mean invalid? There we go. I think I've managed to make this thing 100% Atreides all the way around. Oh, I missed two wall pieces. I missed more than 2. Okay. Don't like how those look, chat. So we're going to select that and that. Okay, that looks better. I like that. I'm definitely curious as to why I did these as the way I did. So we're going to remove them. All right. And then we need to put that door in. All right. Now I think we've got it. All right. So roofs, triangle, floor. Yep. Okay. We got to leave the Harkonnen style round piece in, so we have that rounded corner. And I think we got it. I think I remember, I think I'm, no, because that wouldn't have made sense. I know I'm thinking another row outside the base at that height, all the way around. Out of curiosity, these are half walls, so why don't... Okay, that's a full... Nope. That's a half. Okay. So we might need... Alright, so yeah, we're gonna keep those Harco round pieces. Unless, hold on, we might... Are going to Dune floor, no round. Okay. So the only other round floor we have would be like, that would closely represent the Atreides. Would be the observer floor piece. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, so I still have those set as Dune men. Okay, cool. I like that. Now I just need to see about getting some stuff moved over to it so that way I can reduce. I missed 3 pieces on the east side, or was I too concentrated and managed to get them? You know, another thing that I just thought about might be a little too late to try it. Okay. Maybe it'll be something I could try on the Soul base. I really don't want to do it to this base now. This thing takes up 3 tiles wide. Yeah, 3 tiles wide. You know what? We're going to try it. See how bad of an idea this is. Watch stuff collapse as I do it. Come on. I know you fit. I know I got enough material. It ain't gonna let me get it in here. I wonder if it's because it doesn't have a connection point over there. So, oh, but it's got a connection point. I would really love to get this to go right here. It might be because I got that refinery right there and it's just too much in the way. Okay, well. Oh, come on. Well, it would have been cool if it had worked, but oh well. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Well, time to go get aluminum. And then possibly start moving some stuff into that base. Oh shit, did I jump in yours? Hold on. I did jump in yours. Alright, we both gonna roll? Go get aluminum together? Didn't even realize I jumped into yours. Get my buggy in the base. We'll take... Alright. Feel like making this a 2-man. Alright. Oh, I'm going to need to do a body haul here shortly, too. Alright, I'm on the way. Where are we headed? Oh, nice. You got the bigger buggy boot MK6. How'd you pull that off? I know I need the bigger buggy boot MK6. Oh, fast breach. Man, Jeff ain't messing around today. I'm actually kind of jealous you got the bigger buggy boot. I'll have one before too long. Nice. Chat's going to see a different part of the shield wall. Oh, nice. Mr. Oh, nice. Yeah. There's also, if you follow another YouTuber or streamer, he hasn't streamed in, to me, a long time. His name's Driver 53. Does farming simulator content. Real cool guy. Small streamer too. So the first time I ever hopped into his channel, people are like, "There's another driver?" I was like, "I'm the one and only driver. I don't know who this other driver is." So it's kind of been an ongoing joke whenever he's streaming. I'd be curious to know where Mr. Happy got his 1227 from.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So where did Mature get a bigger buggy boot? Mark 6. And I like how you stole it from him. Oh. See how nerd is? Hooked him up with a better one? You want another relaxing game that I thoroughly enjoy? It's Car Mechanic Simulator 21. That's another one of those cozy games to play. My wife will tell you House Flipper is hers.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We might need to find a base we can hide under. I think I could download... Oh, wow. I was just mentioning a base to hide under. Yeah, I believe I could be wrong. Oh, my wife's watching her YouTube on the TV. What's that? Tavares said that he didn't think Power Wash Simulator 1 and 2 was so relaxing. And I was just saying that my honey would probably say that House Flipper is another good one. That's a relaxing game. Don't mind me, chat. I'm gonna bust open on a donut here that was brought to me this morning. Oh, we're on an ad break. Believe it or not, my relaxing game that I will say is probably still one of my favorites is Farming Simulator. Especially once you actually understand what different implements and tools and so on and so forth do. That one can get relaxing. I started off with Farming Simulator 19. Oh man, my one buddy out in Missouri before he moved, and he found himself in a place where he doesn't have good internet. I actually paid for a G-Portal server that him and I played on together. I have when we decided to change maps, I actually downloaded that entire game save and sent him a copy of it and kept a copy on my PC for myself, because it was like at the end of 22's lifespan, we found ourselves going, let's go back to maps we played in the beginning that we had a good time on. And like my map that I really enjoyed in 22 was No Man's Land, and I grinded out that one for a while. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Am I missing one? Of course, I grabbed the donut that's glazed. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're about half full on aluminum. But he ain't moving. There's got to be another piece somewhere. You're gonna probably have to move because it don't like that spot. Come on. Try there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now we're out of range. There we go. Boom, we got it. Haha. Sometimes them nodes are a pain in the ass. It's funny, talking about Farming Simulator 25 though, I still believe Riverbend is probably one of the best base game maps I've played in Farming Simulator. You see that? He's sitting there sniping at us. Why not? I'll take another large blood bag. pretty buggy in there. Oh, speaking of lands, Red, we got 3 hours and 37 minutes. Right? I think that's right. Yeah. Oh no, we got 37 minutes. My apologies. 37 minutes till next task reveal. So yeah, I think we're going to want to fly out to the deep desert so we can go try to get a couple control points nailed down. Hopefully they're not going to be crazy far from one another. Missing one. Well, we'll get the points. We just need to be out there in time to go get them today. Hold on. Pocket. Probably only going to get half a node here. Yep, we're full. Unless you're going to pocket some in your pocket. Whee! Nice little aluminum run. You know, I haven't heard from Swampy in a while. Wow, Echo's actually on and playing. How much am I taking of this? Am I taking half, and you keeping half, or am I taking it all? I have to actually start a round of aluminum because I don't know if I got enough storage in here for... Alright, now I can start a batch of aluminum. Crap, 260? Grab 261. Oh, I'm out of water. That's why I quit making aluminum. Oh, take half. Okay. Don't go nowhere. Probably owe you some of the aluminum that's cooking. Oh, that's... There you go. Oh, chat, it is time. Well, I think it's time, really time for... I don't think I can put all that in my pocket. What I'm going to do... Oop. Yep, that happened. Alright, and then we're going to move this and this over to the buggy. Move that and that to the buggy. Alright, so that will solve that. Alright, so I don't have enough aluminum right now, but I can do this. Oh, hold on, chat. I forgot something. Alright, screw it. That's how I did it the other day. Alright, so now that vent shield is up and functioning. Just drive straight over. And we go storage. Put that bad mama jamma right there. Then we access the buggy. And we figure out where I put the chemical refinery. And we build it and kill the power. And disable that so that way it doesn't continue to hurt our generators. Alright, so water production. Alright, so we're gonna start moving everything into this base over here. Can't build the large ore refinery, not large ore, but... So we're just going to park it right here, even though we know a machine's going to be right there soon. Take that and that out of the sub-peep, because speaking from first-hand experience, once you disable the sub-peep, you lose whatever you have stored in there. So if you're like me, chat, you store stuff in your sub-peep, make sure you actually what am I thinking? Get your stuff out of that sub-peep before you destroy the sub-peep, because if you don't, you will hate life.
Depends on what you put in. Depends on what they put in there.
Huh?
Depends on what they're storing in there.
Well, I'm storing cash.
No, that's what I store in there too. So I know I wouldn't.
Alright. Hey, look, I already have an aluminum chest over here. What did I just take out that required aluminum, chat? Oh, I've got aluminum moved over here. Okay. That would explain that. Alright. I'm brilliant. I believe that is large blood purification machine, which I put two large chests right here. We're going to put another large blood machine right here, because we are still somewhat using blood. Alright, so we are going to move that out of the way. There's no water in this cistern at all, so we demolished that cistern. How much room do I have? Okay, so what we do is we come back over here, build that cistern, we deposit all the water from the leader John into that one. That will open us up to be able to fill the containers, which empties this one completely out, and we demolish it. I know it seems kind of ridiculous, but if you don't want to lose all of your water, this is the safest way of not losing water. Fill all containers again. Demolish that one. I'm a little short on cisterns over here for what I need to find homes. Deposit all water. Alright, so we're up to 76,000 water storage in the new base so far. Fill containers. Demolish that one. Alright. Now we need to find. Okay, so we got power right there. Make sure it shows sheltered. Okay. It is showing sheltered, so that is definitely phenomenal news. Deposit all water. Alright, once I hit this for the last bit of water, we can demolish all of them at once and then just put them all into a chest and then move them over here via buggy. Come on, come on, you can take the position. Thank you. Oh, that one's crooked. Don't like that. There we go. It's not perfectly in line anymore, but deposit all the water. You know, technically, I probably didn't even need to do that. I could probably just drink what's here. Oh. Alright. You know what? We already know we need to build them, so I just have this gut feeling I'm taking away from taking room for something else that goes right here. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. That's all 9 of those. We can move one desk still over to that base. I think I'm missing something from the desk still. Probably not, but I got 3 cobalt paste. That means I need to go get cobalt paste. Ay, caramba, chat. Over to the buggy. Send it over. Okay. Oh. The advanced desk still. Okay. Oh. Okay. I swear to God, I just moved it. Did I just drive over here without that stuff in the buggy? Yes, I did. Brilliant, chat. Alright, so we did not come up with a good spot for these, but there's nothing right here, so we're gonna build them right here. Turn off the power. I wish we could. I wish we could actually put this stuff in. So I need 240 duraluminum. Okay, you know what? We're gonna hold off on putting regular down. And once our Dura is built over here, or cooked, oh, I've already done and moved all the water. Okay. Not a problem. We'll put the other destills back down. Once all this aluminum is cooked, we'll move both medium ore refineries over to the new base. How is my power looking? Okay, so I can kill 1,000 power right now and move it to the other base. Bastard's shooting at me. So storage, we'll move that there. I have a feeling I'm going to be overloaded. I am. Alright, so I need a chest. Problem. So that's 350 power knocked out right now. Alright, so I need to bring my buggy back over. Move this into buggy. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, that's aluminum and such. We need to move this, this, and this. Alright, so yeah, because we're gonna need to start producing water over there. Storage, backpack, buggy, put those there. Demolish that. That in there. So we got 4 hours till that's done cooking. 2 hours until all the aluminum is done cooking. Already been going for 4 hours, so chances are we will be relocating this base the rest of the way off stream. Should be able to, in theory, get rid of those. Just deposit these in here for now. Move that there, and oops. Nice. This thing's out of filters. Okay. Well, that just saved me a little bit of hassle. Wow, I didn't actually put them on the base yet. Okay. Wish I found the right spot. Alright, so we're going to disable buggy. How do I not have enough material? What am I missing? Spice melange? How am I missing spice melange? Did I not?
Dying your ass somewhere else.
I left it in the box.
In and out, slowly, so you don't pass out.
And deposit all of that. Alright. So we're pretty good so far, chat. We are getting this base move accomplished. We got quite a few of these. We need to make sure we... Oh, okay. Well, that'd be a reason why I don't have enough of those right now. And let's fill my water container back up. So that way I have water while I'm moving bodies. Alright, so we got 13 minutes before that finishes. And 6 water cisterns to move. Hey, Banana Boss. Oh, the sand was calm today. I went out to the deep desert and actually, I said hello to the deep desert. And nobody said anything back. It was crickets. It was quiet. Yeah, he just kind of caught me in the process of starting my base move. I do need to go. I'm gonna have to find a place to put all those. So that's 8, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 generators. I have to find a place to put 11 generators for the time being until I get everything moved over to that style of generator right there. Did I swear I brought over what filters I had left. I did. Okay. Wrong floor. Storage. Split it. Because we're going to share one with that one. Enable. And enabled. Alright. So they both got power. They're both going to start producing some water. Ain't got long with it, but at least it's something. Alright. Now, can I carry the materials for this in my pocket? Yes, I can. And this? Oh, look at me go. Alright. That's actually pretty flippin' amazing. I can actually fit all this. I fit it all in my pockets. Wow. Okay, cool. So no need for the buggy to be over here, so I can transport it over. Alright, so alright, so that one there. That one there. Did I not put the weapons bench down? don't think I put the weapons bench down, chat. Alright. We're going to have a few gaps in the system, but until we get all of our power back up and operating over here. Look at... Oh, okay. I haven't messed with the garment fabricator since we unlocked our trainer stuff. Oh, look at that. That's not bad. Which makes me kind of laugh a little bit. Ooh, I do need to make these, because they're going to have more armor than the gauntlets I'm wearing. Though I'm not wearing a still suit currently. We'll leave this up and operational. Alright, so we got our medium chemical refinery right there. I did put a large blood purifier in. So far we've got one deathbed. We can actually go ahead and put 2 down. Kill the power to both. Kill the power to that one. And let's find out what our Landsrad reveal was. Vernius. Deliver responsive planner belts. Cauterizer. Zeta is the Idaho's charge. Waku's already taken. Jesus Christ. Diabetes is the next one, which is the iodine pills. Alright, so out of all of them, I can't believe we got a 4th one. Alright, so I'm not worried about that one. To tell you the truth, I'm not really worried about it getting the points for any of them. Irradiated cores wouldn't be a bad thing to have my hands on. Kill sandflies. Open fire gems. Not really worried about that, but I could, so I can participate, get some voting power. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I'm not going to give up my spice infused dust, though it would take quite a bit to do that. No, the base that I'm relocating into is essentially going to be my mid to late game base. Unfortunately, I'm not going to move it up along one of the shield walls like I've typically done with other playthroughs. But this is a completely tax-free base that will actually house the all my late game. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to cover that. Okay, whatever. So if I go inside here and I pull up the building tool, there's my large spice refinery. There's the large ore, my advanced stations right here. I am going to finish getting some stairs or something up to here. And then up here, which I might have to just, you know what? As a matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I'll put those stairs in. Now we got to crouch to walk up here. There's the assault doctor standing in the middle of the... Yeah, I am, Tavares. I don't know why Kick's not show... Oh, actually, you should be able to see it on the screen itself. I believe I see Banana. Let me bounce over to this one so I can actually... Okay, apparently it's not coming up on stream. Weird. I don't know why it's not showing up there. I got to figure out how to get the multi-stream chat to actually show up on stream like it should. Alright, so sitting here thinking about this a little more, the assault and my carrier won't fit here at the same time. Not the end of the world, now that I'm thinking about it and why my roof is the way it is. I'll be knocking out most likely this wall, this wall, this wall up to there and making a 2.5 tile tall, and then probably the same with those pieces there, so that way it gives me that corner. And then I'll just put a floor out to now that you got me thinking about it. Don't ask why that Prudence door is right there. Alright, it won't let me put this there, so put that like so. And then I can land my assault through this door onto this floor right here. For Seda? What'd you bring me for Seda? Oh, shit manifest. Oh, crap. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hopefully you're not up there closing it on me, so that way I can get some points and see if my little one-man band will... Oh, wow, yeah, you've definitely been busy. You got collected enough ship manifest to share with me.
In the name of the... Excellent! The Syndicate. Delivery for House Spinett. In the name of the... Excellent! An unaffiliated delivery for House...
Woohoo! I don't think I got my name on the list. Spinett is closed out, though. Alright. And I just watched spinet close out with the complex machinery that I almost gave up. I can't believe I had complex machinery in my hand, in my pocket. But then again, I am moving bases, so... Thank you, sir. Which reminds me, that means I need to get over to my other character and find out what Land's Rad tasks were revealed on that one. Really need to get on that one and do some spice hunting. You gonna come shoot? Come on, come shoot. Alright, so, where were we? I do have all this stuff to relocate over as well. So I got, like I said, 4 hours before that's going to be ready to go. What are we still cooking over here? Silicone blocks. Oh, okay. We will run... Oh. That's right. I don't think I killed all my deathbeds over there yet. How much power do we have? Okay, so we're going to disable this one.
Can you move a box from one to the other base?
No, unfortunately you can't. Here, I'll actually demonstrate what happens, because it would be cool. What box do I not necessarily care what's in it? Not that I'm worried about losing anything specific, but... Alright, so you see I got the box in hand, ready to go. Cross. Place inside the subpiece. So it wants me to place it and leave it inside that subpiece because it's tied to that subpiece. That's why it's moving everything via buggy. Or in my pockets. And because I know I can build this here, we'll take armor and leader johns that I don't want to lose.
Question answered. Thanks.
How'd you do that? Because that's cool. I like that. Definitely got my attention. Alright, so that's scrap. I don't have the buggy over here right now, so I can't move that yet. Which is not a problem. I can bring the buggy back. No, it's Funny you asked that because one of my friends on my main server, he has the Moadib because he pre-ordered. And I kept telling him I really want one of those Moadib tanks in my base. Oh, nice. Okay, so there is a couple things to do with channel points. I really haven't played with the channel points on there yet, so that's actually my fault. Alright, so that's empty. Buggy. Oh, alright, so the buggy's full, so we're just gonna go boom, 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 boom. Alright, so all those chests are now empty, so I can demolish. I think by the time we meet up again tomorrow, I'll probably have this base relocated to the new base. It's funny that you brought them over. If you'd have just said, hey, it's time to turn in ship manifest, I already had a stack of 270 saves, so I can give you back your 270 ship manifest or just hold on to them for next week. Wait a minute. I still have scrap in my pocket. Why? Pile got too big. Okay, got it. Oh! No way! Oh my god. I love it. Thank you. Now I just gotta find a good home for Moadib. We're gonna put him right here so he's not in the doorway. I love it. Where you at, buddy? I know you're in here. I found him. He's in the tank. Hi, little buddy. What would be cool is if you could interact with the tank. That would make my day. Like, you pull out your leader, John, and dabble some water down into the tank for him or something. I don't know. Just make him interactable. That would, I don't know why. That's stupid. I get it. Okay. Why won't it let me... That's not making sense. I can demolish it. That's all I wanted to do was move it out of the way. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cheat a little. Well, it's not really cheating, but... Alright, so we're going to put all this stuff in here for now. I know how good I am at base organization, but that's where I'm going to throw those at for now. Now, out of curiosity, how bad will it mess me up if I turn... Can't turn it on. You know what? We'll use the one I can turn on for now. And when I'm able to move more power over, then I'll turn the other big one back on. Alright, so we got water producing over here now. Can I make them standard filter? Okay, I can. I just got to bring some more power. Where am I at on power right now? I kill another 1,000 power. Okay, cool. So we're gonna move the buggy, empty it, bring it back over. Got it. Eventually take all those out of that chest and relocate them. Building material. Still in my pocket for some reason. Hey, at least I didn't have to move very far. Storage. Move that to the buggy. Storage. Move this to buggy. Alright, so at 150 power per, general, okay, I can kill this one. Oh, I moved my buggy too far. Okay, got it. I think I might be out of storage room for the buggy, but we're going to find out. Storage. Backpack. Alright, yep, I'm out of storage. Alright, so oh, that's right. You gotta put it in a chest. Buggy. This is convenient. Really? Seriously? Because I had the lubricant from it in my pocket. But at least it fell on the ground over here. All right. Thank you for the alert, Jojo. We got more power. And we can get another body going on the distill. How much you want to bet? I'll kill it. Yep. Alright, never mind. Don't do that yet. Alright. We still got 2 bodies over here. How much water? We got... Alright, so we got to move some water, chat. Deposit all water. Fill containers. Luckily, I bet the mouse would be awesome. Feed the mouse. I'm down for both. Like I said, I think it'd be awesome just to be able to take your leader John out, sprinkle a little water in his tank for him. I think that would be like ultimate coolness right there. All right. Oh, that's right. We're building some down here first. Alright, all of our water is set back up. And if you notice, it's all sheltered right here. So we shouldn't have any problems with storms. What did Jojo just drop off or pick up? Much longer till these are done. Feel like that's gonna take a minute. Alright. But hey, now we got water though. I can start relocating most of this over to the other base. What'll be nice though is when I tear this base out, just point at the foundations and watch it all crumble. So I can build a couple more aluminum chests to move stuff over to. Alright, so quite literally a couple chests. Alright, so the buggy should be empty. Yep, alright. Hour and 2 minutes before that's done. That's fine. That's fine. I do know I need some more aluminum at on the other side over there. I got some more Dura over here. Do know I need that plant fiber. That right there, so I quit running it over. Alright. Oh yeah, no, unfortunately you have to have at least the tires. You have to have some portion into that base, and I don't think the two bases, the sub-piece, are close enough to be able to pull that one off. I don't even know if that's even a thing. Be kind of cool. Not really ain't gonna lie on that one. Let's move anything that goes from the fabricator into this one. We're gonna put this one on inbound circuit 2, and then when I build my ore refinery over here, I'll put it on outbound circuit 2. I don't know why I just took that. I'm making a bunch of it right now. Think I can pick it up, chat? Oh, I did. Cool. Woo. Okay, so maybe no, the thing about it, I'm thinking this one should be circuit 2. We'll dump that and that. I got to build at least 2 of those. Alright, so let's move this one back off of circuit 2. Move this stuff up to that because it's got all the I don't know, to me it kind of makes sense because at this point this particular chest is already up here with the large ore refinery. Though by the time I start using that, I should have the plastone chests made. So I'll be using a medium chest instead. Okay. Tell me. Okay. I do have enough power. Alright. Let's craft up 10 of these for now, because we got to get the filters into the into our wind traps, so that way we have filters. Still missing Dura, Cobalt, and Spice Melange, which I got the Spice Melange. I'm going to be fine there. Really need... Gonna have to do another aluminum run after I do move this base. As far as generators are concerned right now, thinking there we go. That way the base has plenty of light at night. Standard generators. You know, I could probably put them up in the assault ornithopter bay underneath that ridge up top. I think that's where I'm going to put it. For the time being. What do I got going on up here? Oh, we got another cistern that needs to be relocated. So I'm cutting myself short on cisterns right now. Okay, so I got aluminum still cooking. Coming here. Still got silicone blocks coming. The chemical refinery is going to go to circuit 3. So let's set up its circuit. We're going to go outbound circuit 3. Storage. We're going to go all the way down to 5 volts. Alright, so that'll be circuit 3. I'll put that right there. Inbound circuit 3. Okay. Chat, I would say it's coming along pretty well. We'll turn this off for the time being. Traps are up here. Deposit 5. And deposit 5. Alright, so now they're going to be full, doing their thing. Probably not near as important to have it up here, but I like to have a water cistern fairly close by, so that way I can just go boom, take a drink, and I'm good to go. And because I'm done moving water from there, I can refill my liter john. Okay, so sitting there thinking about that assault bay. I'm gonna have to take care of that. So yeah, it'll be 2.5 tiles tall. I don't know why. Hold. And this might be why... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit. Those are right in my way. Okay. How bad would it be to come in from that angle? No, because then I got to build this way. Hold on. That's in the way there. Alright. Hold on. We can double check this. Find out. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Getting in coming from this way. Oh, that's a half stair. Okay. Can I replace it with... Yes, I can. Okay, cool. And then half stair. Oh, nice. Alright, so we're going to need the Dune men piece. Oh, apparently Dune men don't have. Alright, so we're going to go back into that. Or for decoration purposes, but hey, works. I don't know how much I like that. Okay, Dune did have that. Alright, we're good. Alright, chat. So, we need to put this wall back. My apologies. Now let's find out how bad it is. Alright. That's actually not too bad, chat. I can handle that. Alright. So this will still be the assault, the place I land the assault for the time being. And utilities. There we go. Alright, so this will actually end up being the assault bay. Alright. You want a little bit of a tour there of what's going on with this base? So right here is going to be assault parking. May need to put something up here, but so far there's the large spice refinery, right? Large ore, advanced fabricator, two more big windmills out there. There's my medium chem refinery, repair bench. Now, really, the only catch being is going to be getting up to the upper floor. I haven't quite got around to figuring that part out yet. Then we come up here, gonna crouch. Once I can build it, this floor will get filled all the way across, because that's where the advanced vehicle fabricator is going to be. But it needs to be built and powered off so the little things right here sink to a low enough point to put the floor over. And then where the assault is currently at will be the carrier bay. As far as the spice harvester, when I get to having one, we'll tear it down and put it in a box. Okay, to answer your question, Tavares, that's why if I come back over here where everything's operating right now, if I go into my storage, there's a dart in each one of the slots. So that way it forces the machine to send it to that circuit. And the same thing goes for this circuit. You can use anything you want. You can use darts, you can use a piece of fiber that you pick up off the ground, a particle capacitor, anything that takes up one slot, you can dump it in to most of them. I don't think there isn't anything it won't let you store. Alright, so this can get brought over here. That's where it's at. Alright. So any further back from that line, it becomes uneven ground. That's going to be interesting. All right, so to solve my problem of generators, did I bring over my enough scrap yet. I got 145 scrap. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I got 11 of these in the other base currently. One. Two. So I'm going to build place 3 at the moment. At least it's something. Alright, let's... I swear I brought over more... Oh no, I haven't gotten all the stuff out of the steel chest yet. Or iron chest yet. That's where my problem is. Alright, so these are still receiving... Yeah, those are still receiving, so... Oh, shit. Forgot to empty. Whoops. What's wrong?
Come get your cat.
Come get my cat.
Come get me your tail. That's like his tail's a snake or something.
Well, you never know. It might be a snake. A snake's in his boots or something. I don't know. Alright, cool. Granite can go in there. Put the battery cell in there. Buggy. Put those there. Okay, nope, that's right, that's right. Nope, don't put them in there. Chemical refinery stuff goes right here. Okay, so we might need another chest. So that way we can offload jasmine and aluminum. Okay, what's in my inventory that's hogging up inventory? Nothing too severe. I just seen my buddy go on to Ark. I'm gonna shoot him a message and ask him why he ain't stopped by chat. There he is. // I did spell that right? Oh, what do we got here? Alright, so alright, so we got to continue moving that stuff that we have up top. Gotta love moving day. Well, you don't gotta love it, but I wonder. Any of it multiples that, forgive me, Chad, I'm just trying to make sure I can't bring any of it. Alright. Oh, you know what would have went really well right here? I'm just now thinking about this. Our tradies, walls, half wall. Then we want to go. Nope, not the floor. Not a tradies floor. We could probably get away with Dune Man's floor. Well, why won't? Oh, the ground's gonna be too low right there. Oh, ain't that gonna be some... I wanna bet I'm not gonna be able to do what I want it to do right here. Oh, that was worth a shot. Maybe after I get that area up there built. Oh, that passed really close to the base. Oh, still not empty. All right. Nice. Now I end up with more. Granite in my pocket.
You're a loser, baby,
Hey,
a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Hey. You're a loser just like me.
Welcome in. I'm driver 1227. I don't know how long you've been hanging out, but we're moving from one tax-free base to another. This one's been redesigned a little more with having in-game stuff in it. I've already got pre-planned placements on where things are going to go. How's your day going? wonder, do I have enough power to turn this on? Yeah. Nope. Wow. What if they don't want them? Well, I guess we just don't do it. But no, that's how you do circuits, though, is you do fill it full of darts. You know, I just realized this whole time I never put that shield all the way up to the top. Oop, suspension belt broke. Oh, I better fix that, huh? Luckily, I've already brought everything over I needed to do that. And it ate what I had left of cobalt paste, so... I mean, this base was set up pretty good. I do admit, for what I was doing, this base was actually perfect. Quite some time. And of course, I forgot to bring the buggy. The unfortunate side effect to me right now is I started a fairly decent sized batch of melange in my small refinery. I'm at 3 hours before that finishes. Small refineries got another 32 minutes. Okay, so not so bad. I'm not going to be putting this one back up in the other base anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yo, APOC, about time you stopped by the stream. I've been wondering about you. Been wanting to show off the nonsense that I've created with this account. Or with this character, rather, shall I say. Still got that to move. But I will say, at least I'm not moving very far. I'm literally just buggy across, back and forth. Put that in the backpack. Take out that chest. Alright. I swear I have sand in another part of my base. I do. Edge runners watching me too. Oh dear. Now I'm really scared. Because I'd actually told him the other day that he'd be proud. I'm Harco. And as you can tell, I'm now Atreides. I did go through the betrayal line. I did betray. Which is actually kind of an interesting thing on when you do that. Because Hawat requires you to do a particular mission. And then he goes, okay, hey, by the way, go see, if you remember the one guy we tried to give the poison wine to in Arakeen, tells you to go see him. That guy sends you on another mission, and he turns around and makes you look like you're the double agent, even though he's the double agent. And then he goes back to the to Harco and tells him, hey, he's a double agent. Well, or she, you know, whatever your character is. So that way it makes him look good with the Harkonnens and makes you look bad. And when you go back and see what, see him at the end of the mission, he goes, oh yeah, it was plans within plans. And then you say something to Thurf out on the landing pad, and he goes, "Well, he's just gonna make sure that you can't go crying back to your salty ex now." I was like, "Oh, damn."
You can't. She's dead.
Well, you know, the Harkos aren't dead. So yeah, now by all technicality, you have a hit on your head from the Harkonnens, and they want to kill you because they think you were a double agent, you know, an insider the whole time. It's funny, but at the same time, you're going, "Wow, that's messed up." So yeah, no, I had actually bragged the Edge Runner that I was actually a Harko, but it was only long enough to become a Trades. That's where all my salvage metal's at. Wondering where that was. I swear I just dumped salvage metal in here. Did I really just put it in the buggy? Did. Okay. Losing my mind, guys. Well, might help if I had something to lose to begin with. Alright, well that just became the new official dump chest. So, now begins something else I gotta do. Thank God I just fixed the suspensor belt. And place it. Boom. Alright, so far we're up to 6 battery powered generators. Alright, so the other thing that I wanted been sitting here showing off. Now JoJo is somebody else that's been hanging out, and he's on this server, and he figured out how to do the 7.5 wall high tax-free base. I did watch a video on that. Sadly I attempted and failed miserably and couldn't figure it out. Oh, come on. Really? That's how we do it. Alright, so if you notice how much taller this box is compared to mine, and we are right at maximum height. So this base has actually been designed for mid to late game play. So if I take you for the grand tour, the bay we're actually in, where where my assault is actually going to be the carrier bay. Once I can build this and actually power it off, it'll get rid of the top collision, and I'll be able to put a floor that over the top of it. And the only way to access it will be to literally crouch and walk along, access the panel, and so on and so forth. Then we come back this way. We can quit crouching now. This right here will be the actual assault bay to land the assault in here. Thinking I'm gonna have to figure out some way of getting down from up here as well. Thinking I might just put a staircase like right here, because I mean legitimately you're never gonna have the landing gear right here. So I can just, or right here, and just go down the floor that way. But for time being and time energy sake, we'll just drop through the hole there. Alright, so that's the large ore refinery location. The advanced survival, advanced garment. Need I say more there? And then obviously power. Can't get the big wind traps on here yet. I'm sure I can rearrange a few things and get the big wind traps in this base as well. It's going to take a little bit of finagling, but I'm sure I can get some large wind traps in this. If not, just run run at least one or two more of the smaller wind traps. And then I got all my water storage running right along the outside here. It is sheltered, so it won't take damage from the storms. And there's all my medium cisterns. Currently this base actually holds just short of 300,000 water. So I'm not quite ready. Okay, I'm going to rephrase that. I'm not quite ready for the late game, but I am technically in the mid game. This morning at the beginning of the stream, I did make a trip out to the deep desert and managed to bring back enough sand to make 135 melange. I've already used a good, I don't know, 40 of it so far, give or take. The only downfall is I got almost 3 hours before the melange is done. This is going to be done in about 22 minutes. 25 minutes. So I've got about 3 hours before I can officially... Oh no, not 3 hours. What did I just say for this? Yeah, 3 hours. Okay, correction. I got about 3 hours before this base is going to be completely tore down and packaged into that base over there. Finding a place to put the medium, put the small spice refinery, the medium refinery in later, could end up being a little bit of a challenge. Oh, and finding a place to put all the power right now as well is the other half of my equation at this moment. But I've got 6. I think I got a total of 11 of these I need to place over here. I think at the end of the day, generator, the power, having the space for power is going to be my Achilles heel for this base until I'm capable of actually getting more of the big wind generators built up. Now, I know it says I'm bumping up against my 40 production. What am I bumped up against and in the way for? Okay. Good enough. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, so I got 11 generators in here now. So once I'm able to bring the spice refinery over and get all that kicked on over here, I will have enough power to operate everything in the base that I'm currently operating with. Oh, hold on. Do I have... No, I'm still short on duraluminum. Okay. So tomorrow I'll be able to, should be able to replace all three of these regular destills with just 2 Fremen advanced destills. So not bad, not bad. That's enabled. I turned them all on, so I just need to go get some bodies so I can get my water going. Which shouldn't be too big of an issue. I still got 2 bodies over here. Yeah, I think one of my only real true gripes about this particular base is the fact that that sand heap right there. I think that's really my only true gripe. But it works. I'm happy. Thanks to JoJo. I'm living tax-free on this. May at some point move to an advanced sub fee and start paying taxes, but only time will tell on that particular adventure on whether that will actually happen. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to have a chest up here for bodies. So we'll put this one back right there. Alright. Let's go grab one more body.
Someone's here.
And boom shakalaka. Why not? We'll just take it all. Oh, there's something crazy I want to show you. You're still here, right, APOC? And it's just mainly because, well, I think it's absolutely hilarious. Oh, perfect timing. I need one more body. Alright, Jojo, we can do one more. I'm sure I could handle doing an aluminum run with you. Alright. You want to meet me across the way on the way to aluminum? Because I wanted to show APOC and Edge Runner this, because I thought it was absolutely hilarious when I seen this happen in real time on a stream. Alright, so we know how far this is. We've all done it. We've all made that drive. Alright, Jojo, if you want to meet me over there, I'll see you on that rock. Oh, you're already over here. That's a hell of a run. I don't know why I had to invest the perk to do it, but I had to do it. That was just too good.
Because you want to run all the way to I-5.
You think I can make it from A Road to I-5 just using that perk?
Sure, you can try. I believe it.
If I could make I-5 just using this perk, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I was just sitting here kind of thinking about playing some Arc Raiders after I end the stream, so if you and Edge Runner have room for a third, I'll probably jump on and play with you for a bit. I am kind of getting the itch to go through it. Oh, the buggy gives you a different sound being in the turret versus driving. You at work today, APOC? Doesn't say you're in the middle of an ad. Probably just in the middle of a match. I wasn't expecting that small refinery to take as long as it is to do all that spice, but then again, I did bring back like 13,000 spice, so yeah, I guess I shouldn't have been surprised. Oh, second aluminum run for the day. It's all going to have to go into the new base and be processed. Start getting processed after I can get my medium ore refinery brought over. Oh, the sniper didn't shoot at us this time.
You're a loser, baby. A
Hey, thanks
loser,
for the
goddamn
follow.
baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch.
Hey.
You're a loser just like me.
I really hope that sound alert's coming through for you guys. I do love that sound alert. Welcome to the stream. As I introduce myself, I'm driver 1227. I am the bus driver for the day. Well, actually, JoJo's the bus driver right now. I'm just in a turret. That's actually kind of cool. I've never noticed that rock formation out of all the times I've been through this way. we didn't take the same route we went last time. Yeah, Tavares. I don't know if that perk would have helped you out getting across, but back to your stuff the other day. Oh. Oh, wow, we're actually hitting it. All right, we're just about full. As a matter of fact, of course, the kill squad shows up there right while we're going by. Always thought it was funny that the NPC come up on the NPCs shooting at each other. Alright, we're full. How's everybody's day going? Hope it's been a good New Year's Day for everybody. Oh, look, Spice Blow. See if I can catch the buggy. I had to see if I could catch it. Oh, alright. Let's see. Buggy. Nope. Other buggy. So we got... So that whole row... Damn. Do I have another... Hold on one second. Don't go nowhere. I gotta build another chest. Alright, that's half. It's all yours. Thank you. And buggy. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Let's find out where this chemical, not chemical, but alright, so we're 3 minutes away. Alright. Oh, we're on a 3-minute ad break. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, give me a second. I'll be right back while this ad is playing for everybody. Well, actually, it starts in 3 minutes. Does that say you have its ad start in 3 minutes on yours?
It starts in 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
All right, so you are getting. Oh wow, this finished up. Sweet. All right, cool. Perfect timing. All right, so yeah, once the ads start, folks, I'll go ahead and take a quick break while everybody's out on an ad break. Then we'll come back. We'll finish moving the ore. And put the ore processing machines in the new base, and then we'll probably go ahead and see if we can't get some of it moving and grooving, processing over there. And actually, now that I think about it, we got to get jasmium moved as well. All right, we do have some jasmium over there, but not all of it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 15 seconds to the ad break, so I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, those that have subscribed and whatnot, everybody is currently in an ad break. So we got a couple moments before we actually tear things down. Of course. Oh no. Not glitching through the sky. All right. So that. All right, we got 58 seconds till they're back. I still can't believe that's going to take 2.5 hours to cook. All right, give me a minute, Jojo. I'll grab the assault. That way you can get a legitimate ride back. Let's party you up so that way alright, accept my party invite. Small part where the two aluminum are hanging onto a wall. Oh shit, and of course a storm's coming, Joe. We're gonna have to make this quick. Should have gotten a party invite.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. So you're back here? I see you. I see you. Alright. Now that we're back from ad breaks, we're going to get this moved over. Oh, that's right. I moved it over here. I'll move that into the buggy here in just a second. Pick up my darts. We're going to move the chest up here for easier cleanup. Did it really? No flipping way. Oh, okay. So it did stay up there. That's crazy. What? Alright, look at that, Chet. We got the rest of that material out. So, all I really have left to get later is going to be all the vehicle components, these, and that spice refinery once it's done cooking. We apparently missed the storm because the storm was far enough north, which makes me a very happy camper. Sure, it makes JoJo a very happy camper to know he's not stuck up there in it. Oh, dang. Oh, hold on, chat, hold on. There is something in this chest that don't belong. We will do that, and then we'll put the rest of that there. And we will drop that there. Backpack, buggy, chemical, 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 chemical. I already know we're going to use that here in just a second. But buggy, bam. Alright, so do I need anything? I can't think of anything that I'm in need of right now. Alright, let's pull out the fancy building tool. Where can we put our medium ore refinery? Uneven ground. I don't think that's too bad of a spot, to be honest. Let's move that, that, and that. We put it right there. Oh, look at that. All right. Storage. We need to get 5 darts into it. Split, 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 split. Alright. We are maxed out on production for this base right now, but it's not the end of the world, because as I can replace the smaller generators, I will be replacing the smaller generators. So currently I'm only using 256 power, so I could probably kill all but 1, 2. I kill 4 of the all but 4 generators. So let's back this over here. We'll move batteries from this one. Oh, I didn't empty the buggy. That's fine. Storage, buggy, bam. Storage, buggy, bam. Well, now that we got some room, should be good just to leave those generators right there. Whoops. Alright, so yeah, I can't kill any more generators. But the batteries I do have from those generators can easily come over here now and be added to the mix. So let's go buggy, add batteries. Add the batteries. Now 154. All right, we're up 19 days worth of power. Let's move this to an area that's a little easier to get to. The ore chest, we're going to put that there. And this is going to be chemical refinery chest, so it can be tucked up right against the chemical refinery. Now, the big question is, if I bring in blood, can I differentiate? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, we are maxed out on the production level that this base can do currently, unless we delete something. But for the items we've got already hollowed out, they're counted for. So, I mean, if I needed to drop filters, I can actually build that. Alright, let's get 5 more filters, or 6 more filters made. That'll give us some more water to have. Alright, so I'm running out of plant fiber, so I'm going to have to go find some plant fiber before too long as well. We knew that we needed plant fiber. Alright, so 20 minutes on these death stills, 10 minutes on that one. I need to hunt down bodies later, but for all intents and purposes, we will start cooking that Dura now, so that way when we come back we should be able to possibly get... Alright, so I need to go get cobalt paste on our next adventure, chat. We'll hang out here long enough for this to happen. While I'm waiting for that to happen and find out whether I got enough filters, let's see if there is anybody playing some Dune Awakening, so that way I can send you off to Dune. Dutch, Polish, English, retired. Well, let me look at this guy and find out whether it's going to be somebody that's... Oh, gal. Y'all feel like watching a gal play some Dune Awakening? She looks like she's already airborne, so she's definitely mid to late game. Oh, somebody else just raided her as well. Let's go ahead and start this raid. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been awesome. It's been great. This refinery is ready to go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a good day. Been hanging out. Tomorrow we will go get some more stuff and continue this adventure, and we'll get that old base tore down. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thanks for hanging out. Have a great evening, day, or night, whatever it is for you. We will catch you next time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, I'm out. Same thing goes for you.